ruin has come to our family. You remember our venerable house? Opulent and imperial, gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor. I lived all my years in that ancient, rumor-shadowed manor, fattened by decadence and luxury. And yet I began to tire of conventional extravagance. Singular, unsettling tales suggested the mansion itself was a gateway to some fabulous and unnameable power. With relic and ritual, I bent every effort towards the excavation and recovery of those long-buried secrets, exhausting what remained of our family fortune on swarthy workmen and sturdy shovels. At last, in the salt-soaked crags beneath the lowest foundations, we unearthed that damnable portal of antediluvian evil. Our every step unsettled the ancient earth. But we were in a realm of death and madness. In the end, I alone fled laughing and wailing through those blackened arcades of antiquity, until consciousness failed me. You remember our venerable house, opulent and imperial. It is a festering abomination. I beg you, return home, claim your birthright, and deliver our family from the ravenous, clutching shadows of the darkest dungeon. Once, our estate was the envy of this land.
Blah. The moment I start assuming want to talk German is the moment I should be going to bed. Good evening, everybody. Welcome to a round of Doggy's Dungeon. Well, it's been a while since we had a look into this. I think it's like exactly 2 months-ish. Anyway, the last time I streamed it was like August. So, what gives? What did we... Oh, we have a couple of level 6s. That's nice. What do we got? Right, she's the tank. You're rank 1, you're rank 2, and somebody needed to go rank 3, which evidently only the milkmaid is able to. Yes, just like that. I remember. Because Dismas died, yes? When did Dismas die again? He survived the Darkest Dungeon and then he died to a yokai boss, I think? Met the end against a baron. A baron. Ah, yeah, right, the dungeon where we lost 3 people, I remember. Adventure Milkmaid, Strength, Death, Effect. Stress test. We lost many a good character. Bum, bum, bum. What the hell is that? Oh, damage for each skills. Okay. What's the situation? What were we trying to... Oh, right, this is like the... wave base. This is... This is like the Endless Harvest quest, where we had to fight a bunch of yokai on champion level and get this trophy thing. Ugh. I'm not gonna touch the mountain ever again, because I don't have frostbittens, I think. Do I? You're not frostbitten... No, I never gonna touch the mountain again. Fuck the mountain. Wait, Yuma is still frostbit. Why are you frostbit still, Yuma? Yuma, what is wrong with you? I do have to touch the mountain in the future. Damn. Veteran Hag. Yeah, that sounds like a nice thing we can do and absolutely not lose a character. Let me think. I need reach. He has reach. She has reach. And you're the support. What's your purpose then? Cracking the pot? Oh, probably. Well, you can still reach the back, but you're deep of your healing. Which isn't too bad, I think. Also go for overcharge later. If I remember to swap out the stun for the overcharge, that'd be nice. Oh right, I need to... See? 2 months and I still forget my trinkets. Or, I forget my trinkets as usual, I should say. Prismatic crystal out from the thing. Oh, right. The Wendigo Claw. Speed and protection with cold plus max HP. Wait, when did I get that? Well. So you get tankiness and healing. Oh, yeah, you're set to move forward and stab people, then retreat. I remember. But I guess we can give you the beast layering, considering we're fighting a lot of beasts here. In the Weald. Wait, no, the Weald doesn't have beasts, the Weald has rooms. The only beasts there are dogs, I think. Yeah, usually you have that. Usually. Plus damage, plus critical bleeding. Uncrit self-cure bleed. It's flat damage, why not take that? But also just put in that. Damage reflection, max HP. Oh, when hit self-shot. Oh, so that has been nerfed, huh? Interesting. Well, that's an interesting combination. I can do... No, wait. I can give that to... This must head? No, that's pretty strong. I don't have this must head around. Damn. I can give that to... I can give the claw to you. And then... I can give you this cleaver thing, which allows you to apply more bleeds. Let him bleed! Didn't I have moon rings? Oh, there you go. There's the moon ring. What do I give you? You're damage race, aren't you? Just get more damage, I guess. And then you... You get to do more healing, I guess. I did have that one trinket that increases healing, right? Oh wait, no I don't, I have Junior's. Oh wait, I do have Junior's head. Cool. Oh, I have a Martin's Heart, good, so I don't need to worry about human for dying. That's good then. Let's go.
Her knowledge of horticulturalism and its role in various arcane practices impressed me greatly. My licentious impulse gave way to a genuine professional respect, and together we began to plant, harvest, and brew.
Okay, so why is she the way she is now? I guess we only get to know that in the champion version.
There is method in the wild corruption here. It bears a form both wretched and malevolent.
Malevolent? Right, these guys. And these guys. Good, you can use it from way in the back. That... Oh wait, Call of the Wild is a protection buffer here. More protection buff? Sure.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Noxious lunge.
Grievous injury. Palpable.
Oh lord. What? Don't do that.
Destroyed. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Ow. Remove these.
Obliterated.
Good. You bled on my best coat.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
How did I not see the trap?
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Blood.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Blood. I did miss these voice lines. Oh, 6 bleed. Sweet.
Another abomination.
Withering act. Plus, that was a different than usual, right? Dead.
The slow death, unforeseen.
Wait, I'm an idiot. I knew that there's a treasure chest coming up, yet I used the key on here, on the other box. Oh, damn it. Why, Mika? Why? Please don't be a hallway boss. Alright, I guess. I forgot there's very little very little use in mocking this because it's not gonna stick around for very long.
devastating blow.
Yeah, those stack up. White fast. Three. We got from 10 to 6 to 3. Ugh. Ooh.
Quakes.
Next tick, he's dead.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
I mean, I'm not even afraid of this tree anymore, really. It's more annoyance. Not a hallway. Raven?
Hacks laden with loot are often low on supplies. Eradicated.
Nice. You go? No? Honestly, it doesn't matter much. I just want to
Destroy them all.
wanted to deal some damage. Oh, sweet.
As
Oh yeah, I just remembered. Using Bloody Cross with these items is busted. It's an AoE bleed 5. Even more if they're already bleeding. Jesus. Speaking of AoE bleeds, do I remove these first? Yeah, I do. Less enemies means more time for me to deal with stuff. Double maddening wine? Madness! Double debuff resistance. Ugh. And dipping dodges, of course. And you don't get bled. Fool. That sucks. Temptation grows with each blow.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Do we hit this? He should be dead. Yeah, very dead.
A death
Did
by
you?
inches.
Can you stun this? Oh, you can. Cool.
Press this advantage.
Alright, that wasn't too bad.
Quarter.
Why am I even sorting through this? Yep, there you go. Found her.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable.
Rats in the maze. Less damage? Yeah, I get you plus damage. Dear Lord, that's loud. What damage for you? We have 5 left. Okay.
The
Got some damage buffs up, so that's good.
A blazing star is born.
A blazing star is born. Hey, speaking of Darkest Dungeon. No witch hut?
And maniacal, a slathering testament to the powers of corruption.
Speaking of Darkest Dungeon, my board game copy is finally on its way to Europe. Pretty hyped about that. Oh, I forgot to change for the damage skill. Damn it. That's fine. It's fine. Even finer. Yep, bleed her. Bleed her good. That was unnecessary. Oh, this guy spawns in the front. And back into the party goes. Rude. She's gonna bleed to death very fast. This combination is insane. Yeah, she's super dead. Super dead.
The wood is still poisoned. The way is still blocked.
Everyone did incredibly well.
Less people will be eaten.
Gamehead! Now to the raids instead of the hosts. Thank you very much. Oh, you've been actually streaming the F5. Nice. I've not been able to catch that. How are you doing, game? How is he doing, my friend? Well, that was a pretty easy dungeon. You know why? Aww. Thank you very much, Ren. So the thing Ren references there is because Ren actually finished the current Savage tier a few hours ago. He finished the final fight of the raid. Congrats again, Ren. Congrats. Soft? Ew. A soft golem? What are you? Made out of lead? Ugh, that was
I
bad.
remember days when the sun shone and laughter could be heard from the tavern.
Yeah, that sounds like Thrifty. Thrifty lost 1,000 gold by gambling. Now he drinks party! Party! So what we're doing is we just leave Yuma on standby until she gets the frost bitten debuff, and once she's about to die, she will use the Mud Heart, getting rid of the cold. Good. That's what we care about. Thank you very much for the 1,000 biddies, Ren. I hope you have a great party. She had 6,000 bits in total. God damn it. Alright, let's see what we're doing. Wait, that wasn't too much stress at all. That's pretty sweet. Let's clean up some of our characters then. Now, I want to have a look in this, but the Darkest Dungeon, as we come to know, is either you do it or you leave one behind and that one dies. Do or die. Oh my god. Stop hixing. The Darkest Dungeon is dark. Yes, the floor is made out of floor. What do you know?
toys and curios.
Finished.
Sold at a profit, of course.
Of course. Wait, don't I have that one? Hold on, let me look at my trinkets again. Because I got a trinket for the vessel that is pretty important, and I didn't even really notice. Until just now. Or until I realized. Because I got the... Where is it? I got some scroll. What the heck is it? Here! The Sacred Scroll. Increases the vessel's healing skills. Really important. Do I even have a vessel? I don't. Well, look at that. I don't have a vessel. Where's my column? Oh, wait, you're still gone? I thought you were back finally. Engaged in flagellation has become one with pain and refuses to stop flagellating. Ah, great. Enjoy, friend. Enjoy. Medical ward? Oh, here, the treatment. Reckless. Calm. Soft. Oh my god, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm just checking some stuff here and there. Hang on. What else do I want to kill? Gambler, risk taker. Heartskin is good. Nymphomania? I don't care about that. He's a gambler and a skilled gambler and still lost 1,000 gold. Great. Good job, Thrifty. Why the leather straps? You know why, sir. Why leather straps? Well, guess why? Because you're a dipshit. Oh yeah, I can use you as third place. What do you have here? The Lawbringer and Gendarme's Pride. Look at that. Alright. Speaking of the devil, hey Thrifty. How are you, my friend? Wait, which? Oh, I don't have done any of those two. Thrifty, why you lost me 1,000 gold here? Why do you have a gamble? Why you got a gamble? I still need Darkest Dungeon with me. I don't need any more. Well, maybe I'll hit up Yuma for Darkest Dungeon 2 when that releases next year, but not for Darkest Dungeon 1 anymore. Also, Goblin Chef made an Abomination skin for Darkest Dungeon, which is Mimi. If you haven't seen that. Do you still live? What the hell were you? Did you even have a character? I don't think you had a character. I know this one is God, what are they called again? Steps. This is steps. I don't know how much. Wait, this one. Did Ren actually die? Did we have a... Oh, right, so... Who died? ATD died. That's a loss. Shark died. Alright, that's also a pretty big loss. Mimi died. This died. You don't have a character. Do you have any preferences in what you want to be? Let's see, I want to drag more people to level 6. Drag him kicking and streaming. For that I need... Modest? Do I not have anybody else who can do the job? Yeah, I do have withers. Sexy mage? The hell? There are no well, no, that's not right. I'm still amazed Thrifty's still alive. Look, I could make you the Doomslayer because I really like this class. Same, to be honest. Hold on, let me check stuff. Let me trinket him up real quick. There, Dragon Slayering. I don't need Mark Target here. Well, technically I could use it with the Huntmaster, but pfft, who cares? People and the special wishes, indeed. So wait, this guy has an item that allows him to basically 100% stun things. There you go. Then I give you the cleansing crystal. And then you should be pretty well set up. Yeah, this is now 170% stun. Pretty good, I'd say. Pretty good. The downside is it does kill the torch. But who cares about that, right? Oh yeah, let's do the broken thing again, because we have access to AoE bleeds here. So this is usually pretty bad, but combined with the claw and with the butcher's blade, this becomes super strong. Absolutely ridiculous. And now you, my dearest. You get that. And that. Not much damage in the party for... Not much raw damage in the party, I should say, but still pretty good. You can use it from the second rank too, yeah. Yeah. So your combo would be Swift Strikes. If you want to use Golden Glint and go back to use Lightning Dash. Hey, do I need Golden Glint? I don't need Golden Glint. I can use Sacred Oath instead. Let's have a quick look, see if we can sell some trinkets. Dragon Slayer Spear and Dragon Slayer Armor. Nice. The Mentor's Skull and Dark Inquisition. These are some items. Yeah, I don't think I need to upgrade these yet. Right. Into the Warrens we go. Wait, this is Warrens, yeah? Yeah, Warrens. Don't really need that. Take a few extra torches. Let's go. Oh no! Slaying the previous followers made but lay his ritualistic sacrifice. This is gonna be bad. Another dungeon boss, eh? We have so many of these, it kind of lost its meaning, I feel. Well, maybe I get the second part of this this guy's trinket set.
Against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
If I'm lucky, I may also be able to just, you know, not fight the guy by going this way and these rounds. But I'll be looking for a character to name after Urain. Don't worry.
If If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
So I can leave these two rooms completely untouched.
Mechanical hazards possessed by
He'll die fast anyway. Oh,
the light.
maybe
the
not.
promise of safety.
The suicide brain. Oh, that's a new one. The swine scaver. Spit to roast.
Powerful blow.
Nice. Yeah, look at that. Wait, that doesn't work. I assume they just resisted the bleed, because they do have very high bleed resist by now. Munch. Yes, kill him.
A dizzying blow to body and brain. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Well, he's dead, that's good. I still need to take out this guy really quick.
Slowly, gently.
Because if he's
This
last,
is how a life is taken.
this will spell doom for us. Good. Another crit. Man's putting in work. I think 280 is the most I can get, right?
Continue the onslaught.
Sweet.
Destroy them all. Ringing ears.
Guy hit 2 attacks and it has been 2
The
crits.
end approaches.
Brutal.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I got so much food I can just waste a bit. But yeah, brutal hits there. I'll have a look at this room just to get the flag on that set. And we're back to pretty good health.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Ignore that. This would require holy water, which I didn't bring. Oh my god. If we're lucky, we can kill it before he acts.
Eradicated.
Good.
As the fiend
Because they
falls,
don't leave corpses, he can't do shit. It's pretty good. Ooh, full heal. Eh! Should probably swap your positions, shouldn't I? Because then she can use the stress removal on herself. I hate it.
Terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Well, it's dead.
Your death by inches.
Selfish bracelet. 15 damage. I'm never gonna use these treats anyway. Because I'm a pea-brain and I always forget that they have them. Oh my lord, no. That's one boss.
A devastating blow.
Nope, don't touch me. You can do that? AoE. What is the debuff? Dodge, speed, and damage, and poison. Wow. This dude's insane. Come on, take out all the light.
And now, the darkness.
Oh, hello, Grand.
Black
I did not miss you. Damn it.
Their formation is broken.
That's good.
Maintain
Kind of.
the offensive.
Well, it sucks that it was a crit because now he can move to second spot.
The slow death.
Yeah, this sucks.
Unforgiving.
I do have to stun that badly.
A singular strike.
But good. He's nearly dead.
Press disadvantage.
No, I didn't want to gamble if any of those two act again. The Black Plague? Oh, shite. Good. Go! What the?
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
That's a lot of loot. Look, I'm gonna toss out the torch. Because who cares? I don't need deeds anymore, right? That's what I've established. I will take this one. And I will take the Berserker Charm. Yeah, I think we're good then.
A menace of unconscionable alienage.
How many mini bosses do you want to have in one dungeon? Yes. Damn it. This is gonna be a tiny bit longer fight, so. Seven damage! I might be able to stun it. Might. Oh, good. Actually good. Wait, I thought you got stunned. Dodge? Ugh.
Another one falls.
Attack him. No! I guess fine. Whatever. Oh, your guard ran out? Damn it. Sky Taint and 14 damage.
Fear and frailty.
Jesus. Pass! Have you lost your mind, friend?
Executed with impunity. Death cannot be escaped, but it can be postponed.
And he keeps giving my backliner. Ugh. Wait, you're crazy?
At any cost.
I'd like to kill this dude, but I don't think I can.
A decisive pummeling.
My god, he's focusing on Oxygen all the same. Insanity.
Expire. Another abomination.
I just hope these tick at the same time and don't trigger Death Door Strike. We're all mad in here.
No hope in this hell. No hope at all.
We're all mad. 21 damage from poison. It's beautiful. We're all mad. Love it.
Be gone, fiend.
Oh my god.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Yeah, of course he goes unbreakable. I was about to say, you know, at this point it doesn't even matter, but yeah.
This proposition in this sprawling tomb.
Fucking A. Fucking A. Oh, come on. I lost my oxygen yet again. Oh my, can you not?
Diminished. Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Can I get my turn now? At least you did that right.
This is no place for the weak or the foolhardy. Born of the void, it dies in the earth.
I came to train a few level 5s, and they all died. He played that perfectly. He had to dodge exactly those attacks. In the end, the thing from the stars banished everything but what came from the stars itself. Holy shit. Well, we're out of here. You did it at least. What did it cost? Everything.
Where there is no peril in the task, there can be no glory in its accomplishment.
I hate the thing from the stars, man. I really do. Plus bleed resist.
The poor caretaker. I fear his long-standing duties here have affected him.
Look, Ren, I accept that these things are going to happen, right? It's just another grave to dig here, right? It's just another resource to toss away and replace. I ain't nobody getting at. But it's like, bruh, I've been I have not played this game in 2 months and this is how you greet me. An easy mini boss and then an easy boss dungeon and then 3 possible mini bosses. Mods, don't be kind. Hey, how are you doing, Slider? Good evening. It's been a hot minute. Nothing too much up. Moved places recently. Now I'm living at the other end of the town. Still getting settled there. It's been 6 months since we moved, goddammit. But it's nice here, I guess. You good? It's good to hear. I lost 3 level 60s. I could cry. I'll take the veteran knight there, and I'll toss out I'll toss you out.
Another soul battered and broken, cast aside like a spent
The heck? Why do you move bigger plays mostly, yeah? Because it went from like 50 square meters to 90. Without increasing price like 3 or 4 times. It's cozy. Where's my falconer? I swear I had a falconer. There she is. Easy peasy, yeah. Yeah, that's why Ren. Because, you know, it could be said with the N-word. Do not say the N-word, please. Yeah, some people find creative ways to work around automod stuff, you know, and restrictions. This game is really made to fuck you up, yeah. I just lost 3 level 5 heroes to a mini boss. So I lost my tank heal for this level, or for this stage. Well, not lost, but he's unusable. I mean, it could be worse, right? She could have died, which would be a very, very big setback. So what have you been up to lately, Slider? Still gaming? I have an antiquarian. I must be challenged if I want to have What the hell is that? Courageous vessel for the veiled. Played some AE2 with Buddy? Oh! I don't think I've ever played a single AoE game. The only game in that regard I played was Empire Earth. And I wasn't very good at it. As I am with mostly all RTS games. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't heard of him after we dropped from that one workplace. It's been... Jesus, it's been 3 years. I should have probably taken the Golem instead of the Oculus in that one. Or the Houndmaster. One of the two. Oh well. Nothing you can do about it. A couple of times? I rarely meet anybody anymore. Well, my close circle of friends aside. How do you work? Let's find out. Wait, you're level 3, why do you only have level 2 skills? Oh, that's why. Now I'm kind of missing a veteran healer, aren't I? And I feel like I'm not really in the... I'm not really able to use the Lamia well. No, wait. Don't try to bleach shenanigans there. Don't do that because otherwise you'll meet the Fanatic, and Fanatic is bad business. Don't use the Falcon either. Use her. That's good enough. Yeah, that's good enough. So what the hell do you do? Additional damage versus Beast and Eldritch. Mark target. Then lose 40% damage. I mean, it has a stun, so that's good. Activates repost, marks target. Oh, marks self. Wait, why do you de-stealth and mark yourself with that? Leap of Faith as a gap closer? Sure. I guess Whirlwind. Hey Gary. Good evening. I'm doing fine. I've been, honestly, I've been considering of calling today's stream off because I was super dizzy. The big gas. Because I was super dizzy, but I'm feeling well enough to try it. What does this thing actually do? The thing's crystalline fan. Stun skill if HP above. And stun skill chance if below. So basically you get 10% stun skill chance, but if you're low in HP you get 40 stun skill chance? If I knew that, I would have taken the prismatic crystal hard. Hard crystal, no, I wouldn't have. Because, you know. Is kind of like me? No. It's a fox, not a wolf. Thrifty, get your stuff together. Yeah, I wanted to make a joke about it not being a cat, but that would be discrediting myself. All cats to you? Your dogs are cats. That did not make any sense. Give me a break, I don't know what I'm talking about, alright? They're the same size pair, pugs. Charlie's smaller than the cats? Oh. Small doggo. Searching received 8 dodge accuracy. That's really good. Who cares about virtue chance? Oh wait, I know somebody who I know somebody who does. They're not unholy, they're eldritch is mostly in there. Plus, I'll take the moon ring because we're fighting in dark anyway. Because loot. Give me that loot. Bloody Pelt would have been a consideration with oh yeah, bloody Pelt is a consideration when using the Wendigo Claw. Because then it's 4 bleed. Noted. Noted. Damage stress, minus accuracy. Do I not have any good stuff to give you? Light skill chance, I guess. And some damage. Plus dodge. Debuff skill chance, minus dodge, healing received. Oh yeah, healing might be an issue. Because the Cove is usually damage intense. The map. Oh, and we're running a mid one. No, wait. Antivenom is just for the curious. I need lots of bandages and no, wait. Medicinal herbs. Herb. And stack of torches and like 2 vials of blood for the salamander. Yeah, I guess that's good enough. Let's go. We desperately need money here. I really want some.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Explore 90% of rooms. So if I go this way, I can ignore the top left.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts
Oh, sweet.
of men.
Good start. Very good start. You know what I want?
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
I have to be especially wary for room bosses because this also has another room or another corridor boss, which is the Mariner, and the Mariner is quite annoying.
Waiting to be spent.
Oh wait, you're craving. Pack has already been looted. The pack has already been looted. No! Pack Summer! What are you doing? Oh god. Alright. Bloodsuckers. Sucks. It's good.
A singular strike.
Lacerate them! The hell have you equipped on skills? That's not what I want to use on usually.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh. Buff dodge, buff protection,
Inspiration.
and improvement. Oh, this hits the middle ones. Intriguing.
Annihilated.
Her base attack lacks impact. There's like no power behind that.
Precision and power.
Crimson Chorus? Curse? Not course? The Crimson Chorus! Yes, I want some food, please.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
She does hit like a truck, though.
The blood quickens.
Let's get a stack of these. Wait, why did I take torches if I wanted to do a dog run? What a waste of money. Yeah, I'm just here for the money, not for the heirlooms. Let's keep it that way. So, what are you using? Oh, I do need that. I do want Impale from time to time, I guess? Do I need Puncture? Yeah, I do. I do need these. This one to de-stealth, this one to break guards. Yeah, that's good. It's good. Oh, hey, shark. What's up?
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
The light bleed here. Let's remove that. And just burn him. Burninate in. Odd to starboard. Protect for 2 rounds. Give more dodge. Hopefully you can actually dodge stuff. 60% protection. Now I wish I'd taken Adder's Kiss. Minus dodge, minus speed, and minus accuracy. Do not taint the purity of the strength of the blood gives me. Blood. I trust the blood.
The bigger the beast,
The greater the glory. Always remember to switch back to the Antiquarian.
are often low on supplies.
Because the Antiquarian is the only one that can discover these antiquities Or these antiques. 1500 gold stack? Jesus. Yeah, this is some good money we're getting. Love it. Hey, Cerebral Cloud. Welcome, welcome. The mod list mostly consists of enemy mods and class mods. Nothing too fancy in there. Kill this guy. Yes, I'm running all these mods together.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
For example, the shark we just fought, the shark guy we fought was a mod. The Twilight Knight is a mod. The Salamander is a mod. Glad the Warlord is on the list. Do you happen to know about the Viper and the Entrenched? Ooh, it's been a hot minute since I looked over the skin, just over the workshop. The Viper. Let's see, what's that? The Viper. Oh yeah, I think I've seen that, but I've not bothered with playing that yet. I'll add that to my mod list, but I'm not gonna add it to this playthrough. Also, the Entrenched. Hold on. Entrenched. Wait, I can't type. Oh no, I haven't seen that one. What's that? Few are able to stand before the horrors of man. Few are invigorated by them. That dirty smile in the comic. Alright, I'll like that one too. That's good. Like the art for that one. Tax Trench Gang. I do have another save where I started a Black Reliquary playthrough. So I'm kind of interested to see what they do in the end.
Decimated.
At least don't tell me they're targeting it. They're actually guarding each other. Would you believe that?
Masterfully executed.
I do have healing on her, yeah. Yeah. Actually blooded.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
And yeah, I've had lots of fun using the Warlord. Very, very strong class. So I'm mostly using the Warlord as a bomb rusher, where he just cleaves down people and uses lots of the execute skill. Oh, I didn't even look at that. Right. Sneaky mod advertising. I like it. I like it. We had the creators of the Wanderer and another class. I think the Milkmaid around here last time. And as far as I know, they're also working on the Black Reliquary mod. Which, to inform you about that a bit, the Black Reliquary is like a whole new campaign for Darkest Dungeon, which replaces the Hamlet, replaces all the areas you can go to, has its own voice acting, has its own balance system. It's really fascinating to see what they came up with and what they're doing, and I hope that the project actually gets finished and then done. Because, boy, that model looks, or the Black Reliquary looks a lot of fun to play fully. A massive overall, yeah. Giant's Gauntlet. Oh, secret room too. Sweet, I want to go this direction anyway. Just think about it, they bothered with making their own narrator, and I really love that. The accent on the narrator is also top notch. Like, I love the voice acting. I am such a sucker for good voice acting. No, I opened it with the wrong one. Damn it. Well, happens. We're getting lots of money this run. Love it. Oh good, I kept a single shovel for all of this.
Another misfortune.
Just so I don't have any blockages here. Well, I know there's nothing in this hallway, so I might as well go there. Woo, another shovel. And I'm still surprised that we haven't found the Shambler yet, even though we've been running all dog until now. Is it possible that Darkest Dungeon 2 might be overshadowed by Darkest Dungeon 1 with interesting mods? So I have not looked into Darkest Dungeon 2 at all. All I know is that the critics haven't been very nice. Or very... saying it's kind of flat and not really what Darkest Dungeon 1 is. I'll be interested to check it out once it releases on Steam, because I refuse Epic. But we might have to see what they come up with Darkest Dungeon 2 and what the modding community does to the game if they have interest in that. Because as far as I know, because I'm not really into this whole modding shenanigans business, but Darkest Dungeon 1 for modders is an absolute nightmare. And I think Red Hook said that they would make Darkest Dungeon 2 more modder friendly. So I hope they come up with something good. The base game also, you know. This guy needs to go, but these two need to go first. Took out one. Ow. But the thing is, Darkest Dungeon has been out for what, 8 years? How much has it been? When did Darkest Dungeon 1 release? Oh, 2016. 6 years by now. 6 years old game with 3 DLCs and a crap ton of mods. So, content-wise, Darkest Dungeon 2 will be overshadowed. There's no way you can match that from a base game perspective. Of course, now you get guarded. Ugh. That was actually a pretty sweet combo.
A powerful blow.
Maybe a victim of its own success, very much, you know. It's like suffering from success, wipes tears with dollars.
The ground quakes.
Holy, your crit chance is... Ugh. You have 7% crit chance, how do you keep critting like that? It's insanity.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Darkest Dungeon 2. On the edge of ruin. Meanwhile, Darkest Dungeon 1 cries in Gucci. Hold on, do I still have that picture around? I think I do, right? Hold on. Where's my Danganronpa memes? Imagine all my views are gone. How did that happen? That's Darkest Dungeon 1. Beautiful. In a certain way, I can't wait for that other game from the Danganronpa makers to release, just because I want to rant about it like madman.
Success so clearly in view.
Oh god.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
What did we toss? The Sapphire? Yeah, we tossed the Sapphire. Oh cool, I can avoid this battle completely.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
So it turns out I could have kept the Sapphire and tossed out the shovel instead. Oh, that's good. But you can leave 3 rooms open? I thought you could only leave 2. I shall ignore your needs. Alright, now we go.
Despite its morbid aspect, this twisted, cavernous maze seems almost traversable.
Mmm, delicious. Could have been way more, I feel. Nymphomania? Alright then. You've been on one quest and you're oh my god. Balance, move resist, minus spiritual chance. These Twilight Knights, man. Always horny.
We dug for months, years, an eternity. And we were rewarded with madness.
Now I'm gonna say something very weird. Yuma shall soon die of frostbite. Good. Good. Now the reason why it's good is because I mentioned earlier we have one of these mountain hearts. And if we just pass this week on Yuma, she will use the mountain heart and get rid of the frostbite. Completely. I need to watch for the thing of the stars when picking dungeons. It's been breaking my back recently. Do I ever go into this? I probably should, right? The thing is, I need another set of characters for this because I can't use these 3 because they've already been in there. I've seen enough of Drug Ascension to last a lifetime. No! 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 Thrifty is very marked by that. They very much do not want. How do we handle this? We take the milkmaid for healing, of course. We take you, because this could be fun. Verschmelzungsgewehr und Außenseiterkörper. Outsider Body and Fusion Rifle. I don't know about that. No, wait. Yumis Adel. I don't know if I want to take Gaiad with me. The Duchess. I mean, she is super tanky, and I'm not going to use her transform anyway. Potential party I'm looking at is... Why all the... Why all the horror? I've seen nothing horrific. Oh, sweet summer child. Okay, potential party I'm looking at is like this. We have a healer slash supporter, mostly a healer, who can clear stuns and do do some range poison damage. We have a highwayman, who is just range damage and fill in for this spot. Then we have the Slayer, who deals massive AoE damage up to the front ranks, can pull enemies to the front, stun them, and has a big finisher hit. And we have Whirl, who Step wanted to name, which in general is just big damages. Finish me? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, set finisher. Terrible one, Ren. Terrible one. Right. I have no idea what Talisman of the Flame does, really. I assume... Is this for this one? Blame you later? Okay. Now, for what it's worth, I'm going in pseudo blind. What does Talisman of the Flame actually do? It's the 6 dice to Guardian enemies in the second level of Darkest Dungeon. They have a high damage attack called Revelation. It gets reduced to 4 damage. If it hits one of your characters, they have the torch trigger equipped. Heroes with the torch icon next to their portrait cannot be brought back to the Darkest Dungeon. Ah. So it is for the second dungeon, okay. Well, that means we would... On who would we put that? On you, and you? feel like I need some stress reduction for this fight then. For this dungeon run. Hold on. I need to look what the enemies in the Darkest Dungeon classify as. Or they all classify as as human mostly. Some are eldritch. Well, let's assume you're always in position 1. No, let's not. We shall go! If a Darkest Dungeon quest is abandoned, not all heroes are guaranteed to survive. Someone must sacrifice themselves to hold off the fiends during retreat. Hand of Glory. The left hand of some malefactor who died on the gallows. Made into a candle with the man's own fat. Ew. Is that really needed? I'll take all the food I can get. I think I don't need shovels, right? I definitely do not need keys. I think it's normal, but I'm not feeling prepared at all for this. Let's go.
The thing has no name, for it needs no language. Nevertheless, those who would submit to its wordless will are rewarded in a fashion. The creature's blessings are as repulsive as they are robust. Twisted, half-human monstrosities stalk the flesh-ridden halls, protecting their gestating god.
The protective talisman will only shield those who equip them. Beware of the Templars.
Madness
Whoa!
made flesh. It crawls steadily upward from the pit, supported by the lattice of cyclopean pillars. Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. death waits.
Safinga!
Slightest lapse in
Boah,
concentration.
6 damage. What do you mean double miss? Ew.
As the fiend
Good.
falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Oh, I forgot to remove the bleed. Damn it.
A powerful blow.
Yeah, crit the corpse.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay. What the hell? Defensive Grove. Grand Guard and Bolster. The Malignant Grove. Daze the Mind. So we focus the dude in the middle. Ugh. I said we focus the dude in the middle. Thank you. The finger! Bolts to that one, which increases its damage. Accuracy and crit, okay. Daze the Mind, which is a stun.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Sucks. Oh, come on. Maul the flesh. Oh, it can also do that. Now that's a guard skull, I figured. Okay, so when this thing acts, it's dead. That's good. But we have to break it anyway.
Give them no quarter.
Use that as a free action because we're at the end of battle and don't need to clear this. Oh wait, I could have cleared the son of Dismas. Framen. Framen, not Dismas. Dismas is dead. Dismas died a long time ago.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I have to remove this guy because he's high damage. Flesh to flesh. But it heals him, okay.
Dizzying
Ooh!
blow to body and brain.
Ow. Try to kill this dude. Or not.
Annihilate.
Finally a good crit. Though a tiny bit overkill. 7-Eleven, 7-Eleven. Wait. Oh, you don't have that trinket, okay. In case he gets hit, we use the repost here.
The ground quakes.
Not a crit. Ah!
Unbalanced.
All these crit bleeds. Holy crap.
Soothed. Sedated.
Oh yeah, I better don't use Duelist Advance. Because then I can't move the Doomslayer forward. That's unstunnable now.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Does this loop back to here?
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Damn, it does.
A decisive pummeling.
Removing one is good. Oh my god. Well, that one sucks.
Decimated.
Okay, good. I was worried we wouldn't kill this guy right now. God damn it.
Impressive.
No, he has like 2 HP. 4, actually. Oh!
How quickly
Ow.
the tide turns.
Ah! Just kill it!
The wounds of war can be healed.
Thank you!
Hidden.
Kill it!
Seize this momentum. push on to the task's end.
These beasts will fight harder. Beasts will fight harder in the dark. Ah. Please tell me there's a way down there. Is there a bear in this team? Not in this squad. But we still have bear. Happy Friday, bear. Well, there is now. Do I try to remove this guy? Yes.
Eradicated.
I do. Well, what do you mean try? You just did.
A momentary abatement.
Who next? This dude? Don't stun it! Good. Zafinga! Wait, where did you get all the stress from? The hell happened to you? He did. He did give me the finger. Oh, that's the stressful thing. Okay. Surprisingly, oh, it's Deathflash that is doing all the stress on them.
Diminished.
Oh, fingers crossed. No, not abusive. Oh, and he resists the bleed, of course. And dodges that one. Yeah, perfect. Much annoying. There are better ways to fill a teacup than with a storm. What line is that? I'm losing my mind. They changed restoration to finally show what actually gets healed or how much it gets healed.
Success
Feels like it took ages.
clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Ah, there you go. What the? The force of devilry gives me a turn to set that up. Revelation. Okay. The heck are you, bud? So what are these polyps? Whatever they are, they need to be removed. Back to which moves him in attack position again. And we get to remove one of these if we hit. Good.
Obliterated.
Yes. So we have to hope he doesn't target the Templar with Revelation. Not the Templar, the... What are you? Leper. That's fine. I will not waste my last Assiduous perish. Are you ins?
A singular strike.
I mean, he hits my back guy. He hits my healer for 12, but then he hits the boss for 70. 70. I mean,
Injury and despondence set the stage for
don't push him back again.
cowardice.
Well, now I get no way to get him to the front without moving other characters up. Wait, abusive relationship? For sure. Aye!
The true test. Hold fast or expire.
So that's why you use these talismans of flame. Because they reduce the damage of that? Ridiculous! And you took 80 stress from that! Ah, Jesus! I mean, the boss is dead, so that's nice.
Great is the weapon that cuts off.
Oh, my lord. He needs to get some health back. The grave can wait. Well, I bet it does. Oh, Iron Crown. We can light this with the Hand of Glory.
Success.
Alright, let's take a camp.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight.
Oh my god.
Uneasy companionship.
Okay, there is no nighttime ambushes in the Darkest Dungeon. That's good. Remove some of his stress. Move even more of his stress. Some stress here. Oh wait. Still some there.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Jesus. Nope, wrong button. I tried to go up on the map. So we have to fight 3 of that? Assuming there's one up here and one up down there. Oh my god. I do have to do these all in one run, right? One up. One up down there. There's one up down there. Huh? Well, you know, they're up for shenanigans. Oh, down there. Wait. Don't question me. Okay, so now that I know the layout of this, if I would need to escape this place, I would know exactly where to go because Darkest Dungeon runs are static. Yeah, it is. But I don't know the layout of this place. Now I do.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Oh, screw you. Don't get stunned. Good. On the other hand, you get stunned. Damn it. Oh, look at these glazed over eyes.
A momentary abatement.
You worm! Crawl from the mud and die in the rain! But why does this stress you? I was assuming he was talking to enemies. Clear the stun off. Heal him up. Heal here. AoE heal there. Unbearable tremors? Oh god, where nothing is left, just this AoE stress? Fearful! No.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
How does a pillar dodge? It's getting shouty and it's stressing me out.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
So the way I would walk back is around here, because then I only have to do like touch 2 rooms and do 3 corridors. Even though it's the way longer hallway, I don't need to fear any hallway battles there, because Darkest Dungeon is, as I said, static. The hell are those? Fetch. Let's pull. Good. Good. Revelation doesn't matter to him. Dodge it anyway. Crit. Oh, that's a different one. That's a Templar Warlord. Doesn't have the poison stinger. Huh. So do I toss a javelin at him? No, I don't. I buff defense. Doesn't matter. That matters. Now it doesn't. So all we did was lose some damage on them. Good.
Well struck.
Now we just need to kill the Templar. A nice crit would be nice again. Happy I left the torch on you. Nice!
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Right, let's walk back and see if a hunger check triggers here, because I don't want a hunger check to trigger. Well, I have enough food to camp. There you go. I have enough food to camp and for 2 hunger checks. I'm gesturing that I have 2, but there's no camera. But yeah, going this way around is, like 50 said, the least efficient way to go. But it means we don't encounter enemies on this side of the dungeon. Oh, I don't have any torches anymore. Oops. Alright, here we'll make camp.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
I don't need this rush rule because I'm not gonna get down to everything, right? Well, I should still do it. More accuracy and crit for the leper. That he refuses to do because he's a dipshit. God damn it. Remove the stress from everybody. Oh, I should have given him clean guns as well. Oops. I don't have blight or bleeding on enemies. Well, actually I do, but... eh. What did Fuchsfox miss? We're in the darkest dungeon, Shatira. If I go with Wicked Slice, that could be worth it. We're in Darkest Dungeon having a rest before we get clapped. Please, let us not get clapped so close to completing the quest. Only bear? What does that even mean? Oh, 6 days. Yeah, we're 6 days away from another co-op stream, pretty much. Well, next weekend it would be. Let's give him the finesse and be done with it. Oh, fucker! Ah!
Adversity can foster hope and resilience.
Nice! Good. Yeah, next weekend we're gonna do a co-op stream again. I forgot to put the other attack on them. Oops. Remove this guy.
Destroyed.
Discord? Oh, Telegram. Good. I responded, Ren. Oh! Holy hell, that's bad. I need a bandage! Get the man a bandage! The finger! More bleeds. Fuck you, Rawl! And I mean that in the best way possible. Wait, the food fox spawned 40 minutes before? What? What do you mean? Did I miss food? Alright, hold on. Before we go even one step further, I'm going to take off Duelist Advance and replace it with Wicked Slice.
Driven into the mud.
Good. Okay. That's pretty much whatever, because I can just kill both. Or, well, rather in the back the guy. Heal you for a bit and then heal the Slayer. Wait, Shatira, are they actually out there cooking? Close to midnight? A quick delicious midnight snack? Damn it. Nice.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Oh! A warlord and an impaler? Double revelation attacks? Jeez Louise. Let's get rid of the impaler first. Damn it. Oh, damn it! Oh, you're the only one that doesn't. No! Leopard, no!
Very precipice of oblivion.
Okay, that's okay. Oh god. Thank you. 50% chance to stun. Let's do it. No! We're still alive! No, we're not!
No place
Shit!
for foolhardy.
Let me think. Is there a world in which we defeat these two guys? Because the option I have here is retreating and saving everything I have. Like, I can save 2 characters because I have to sack 1 if I want to retreat. Doctor Strange says no. I missed my first 2 attacks and then I got bodied by 3 attacks in a row. Alright, let's try to retreat then.
The bulwarks of the mind have fallen.
Who do we sack? Yeah, the Slayer will make it out, no problem, if we don't sack him. Now, I'm tempted to sack the Highwayman. Just... if it's just for low reasons, because, you know, he's vigorous and he's out there, he's saving people, he's making it through, he's mentally strong. And he's going to be the leader, protecting the others as they run away in fear. Heroic sacrifice. All in all, I think this team wasn't very well set up for success. But we can go about that over that in a second. Oh, I like how she's fracked when she's afflicted. By the way, her crystal color changes constantly. She's not statically green. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. This is just another color scheme. I thought it had to do with the affliction. Oh, Sonic Freeze for 2024? Alright, that's a bit it. Alright. Fryman is gonna take the hit. The fiends are closing in on a random hero must give their life. Oh god. I thought you could choose. Damn it. Oh, Eggman is maybe not there? Oh, Jim Carrey was so good though as Eggman. Well, there we go.
Great adversity has a beauty. It is the fire that tempers.
The blade. Oh, the Slayer bit the dust. Oh, that's actually nice then. Well, let's hope the script is good and he likes it.
Let me share with you the terrible wonders I have come to know.
The Dark Bargain? Once every blue moon, those that have dabbled with eldritch horrors must return once again to the tide to offer a trinket of obscure nature to maintain their elegant gift. Idle Lamias gain 1 resolve level. That's a pretty cool event. Failure in the Darkest Dungeon has only strengthened the resolve of those left behind. 2 times resolve XP. Tisha died, ensuring others could escape from Darkest Dungeon. Rawl met their final fate during the quest. Died, ensuring others could escape from the Darkest Dungeon. Ah, god damn it. This back screen is really cool. Well, we haven't lost people in ages and now we lost like 5 in one stream. Alright, who's the German voice actor for Sonic? Sonic? Okay, let's think about what went wrong there. First off, I went in totally unprepared without knowing what the fuck would the layout be. My comp was... Oh, fuck it. Not that guy. Yeah, I know who that is. Don't worry about it. Well, I guess good for him that he got into voice acting, you know. So, what went wrong with that party? The leper was kind of misplaced, I think. The highwayman, although good... How about Stiff Drink instead? The highwayman did good, but needed proper support. I think, all in all, we were too focused on raw damage and too little support. I know, Shatira, I know. I'm not a fan either. At least the voice is good in the end, right? That's what matters. Separate art from actor is a thing I would need to do. Is a thing I'm trying to follow lately. No wait, it's separate the art from the artist. That's what matters. That's what I heard. So how could we make the comp better? I feel the Slayer was alright, the Highwayman was alright. The Milkmaid did its job as a healer. But I feel like we could have used someone who buffs people, you know. is in the United States living... lives in the United States, is a German web video producer, actor, and DJ. Well, that's like... what? Yeah, we wouldn't probably know him. I think. Also, the food fox brought fish, potatoes, and spinach. Looks good. Never heard of them either. But I don't hear of a lot of things. I'll be right back. I'll be eating a bit, and then we'll continue in like, let's say 5 to 10 minutes. Or 2 to 5 minutes, how about that? Sound good? It sounds good to me. I'll run a 3-minute break. And I'll run 3-minute ads, because nothing's gonna happen on stream anyway. It gets rid of, what the hell? I'll run a 3-minute break. Don't do that. Gets rid of ads for people who kick the stream, and you know, gotta do it. So, see you in a few. Oh. Oh boy. I'm back. Took a bit longer than I expected. Sorry about that. You excited to play that game, the new game new week? Oh yeah, we will be doing it like Shatira plays the game, and I'll be there on camera and commentating on what the heck I'm seeing. And Shatira will be talking to probably a bit here and there. But it's mostly she playing and me watching. Spinach makes you stay strong like Popeye. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Do you want to say what game it is, Shatira? Okay, it's a secret. Good. Game is releasing on Thursday, so if you want to cram that, if you want to cram what's releasing on Thursday, then you can probably find it there. Has she done a Mimi cosplay? The cosplay is still buried in moving boxes. I don't know when we'll be streaming that. Most likely around the weekend, though, because you know, work is a problem. Alright, so let's check. Glad I took off all the trinkets before. It'll be the first time solo playing a game. Oh, now now I remember how the yeah, shut up, Ren. No secret spoilage. And now I remember how this thing is going to work out. Okay. Because what we were supposed to do is give him the Masamune and give him like the tentacle idol. And then if he stresses out, he's very likely to have virtues. And then we do it all again. Yep, that sounds good. Oh my god, what are you? The Shrieker! It scours the land, picking up the trinkets left by dead heroes and hoarding them in its rotting nest. How does this fight work again? Shrieker... The Lone Samurai. Oh my fucking lord. I'm not gonna use 16 Benchman, I'm gonna put it in flow water cut. So I can reach the back if need be. No, I just, what's the word? I just joked. That's all. I'm fine. Oh yeah, hey, if you want to get live notifications, you can join the Discord. I recommend muting the general chat if you're in there, because there's lots of shenanigans going on there. So you don't get constant pings. Let's put in Thrifty as well. It's generally full of shenanigans. Truth. You better be ready, my friend. Let's take Schlockshot. Put in Yuma as well. However, for Yuma, we have to... for Yuma, we have to add... Or for you, rather, words! My god, I can't formulate a single thought right now. If we want to take Yuma, we have to level up Slugshot. There you go. And then I need a backliner, which would be Vivers. Viver? Vivers? I don't know how you called it. What do you call that? They're both craving, right? Wasting and craving, okay. Thrifty gets what? Thrifty gets a big chunk of damage item. The Brawler's Glove. Where is it? Thrifty also gets a Legendary Bracer. You're set. Although I really do not like your max HP. Wish I looked at cool IRL. Wait, why? Still joking. Ugh. Why are you asking me if I fluffed his pillow? Let's hope the Wanderer doesn't die here. Yuma gets... gives permanent repost. Yuma gets that. And Yuma also gets this one. 50 put in the coach. Well, yeah, he's referring to, stell dich auf, Trainer, ich bin bereit. Like that, you know. Free prismatic traits? A lot of girls hoarding them. Can Yuma mark stuff? No, I don't have a marker. Yeah, a tiny bit off there. It happens. Oh, we can mark with petals in the wind. Ooh. Don't worry about it. I don't need Annals of Perfection here. Because I'm just dashing back and forth, and if I'm in the front, I'll drop back again. Oh, you're at couch. That's what he did. Oh. English is three languages in a trench coat pretending to be one. I like that. Okay, what do we give Yuma? More damage buckshot if he's in front, sure. Bear looking around nervously. What's the Shrieker? Shrieker. What's the Shrieker classified as? Eldritch / Beast. Alright. Well, if it's an Eldritch Beast, we can actually just, you know... That should have been audible, right? Where's my Eldritch Slayer ring? Hello? Oh, whatever, you just take that. Oh. God damn it, something stuck in my throat. Yeah, it was visible. Nice. Audible. Take a few of these. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. I need 2 of these, and that is about it. Let's go. Oh yeah, I got something to drink, don't worry about it. Survivors of this encounter are sometimes rewarded with unique works. So maybe you can get back a lost trinket or 2. Okay, do we break that or do we kill the Shrieker? One of the two, right? I'm not too sure I want to deal here. Well, this always happens. Brutal blow. Let's break the nest. Let's do that. Or not. It gets a repost up, so it's not too bad. 63 dodge though, Jesus. He really hates Yuma. That was like 0 damage, what the fuck? He was stacking sicknesses. Wow.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Call the murder. All the dodges.
Such a terrible assault.
Oh, do not die on me. Good.
This is no place for the weak or the foolhardy.
Why did I...
A moment of valor shines brightest against a backdrop of despair.
Why did I not fucking heal her? What is wrong with me? I think I was assuming that the heal would heal both because it applies to regions, but it only heals one, which is the one you target. And now I lost my best tank. Giant misplay. Giant misplay.
Can you feel it? The walls between the sane world and that unplumbed dimension of delirium are tenuously thin here.
Human not only became abusive, but she got 2 sicknesses from that. Ugh. Jesus. What do you want? Oh yeah, right. Right, Thrifty lost money last time, but he is actually a skilled gambler with a higher chance to win. Insanity. Sanity unwind! That tilts me to no belief, friend. Like... So killing the nest only rewards you with money. God damn it. And a quick Mika's probably about to go offline. Nah, it's the weekend. I'm probably going for a bit. I appreciate you stopping by, Save. I really do. You know, I should start doing these way more regularly. If you have not, make sure you check out Cyphal, amazing arena streamer that I hang out whenever I can, which in this case I actually mean. As well as Thrifty. Please check out these 2 legends. You still need to finish that portal run. Get your cake, friend. Save, today has been an absolute hell for Darkest Dungeon. I lost like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 heroes. Absolute garbage fire. Lost 2 to the Darkest Dungeon, lost one just now because I didn't heal her. Lost 3 because Because they just because they decided to throw 3 mini bosses at me. Ah, damn it. Oh, Houndmaster. That's the skin I was wondering about that. See, I fell back up so like a coward. Well, you also played on Radiant, didn't you? Which allows you to take higher level heroes into lower level dungeons.
A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
Can't recall, but probably. Yeah. Rip and tear! I don't have that many level 1s, do I? No, I don't. Not a warlord! Because warlords are good. Wait, not that, but Horn Rush. Put in a vessel for heals. Oh right, I need to unlock stuff with her. Lord. Here, take your own head. Here, take the sealing scroll. Wait, where is it? Here, take the sealing scroll. Oh wait, hold on. I should be using... What is it? The Infernal Soul. Bloodthirsty Parry Up, that's what it's called. I can use these a lot. Take off running gun. So we use this, and this. And the stun. Yeah, checks out. What else are we doing? Don't I have the bright tambourine somewhere? Yeah. And the hammer and tongs. You're equipped, you're equipped. Hold on, what? Oh. That. Easy. Let's go. I'll take 4 shovels. Don't need any torches. Hold on. Where's the Ancestors map? Here it is. Alright.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
What is this? One battle here, which is probably a mini-boss. 2 hallway battles here and a battle room? I feel like I forgot some items. Called it!
In Radiance, may we find victory.
You should stop hitting him. You really should.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
And transform. And he gets the action back for the turn? Huh. More you know. Doesn't change the resistances though. This guy has terrible accuracy today, doesn't he? Well, luckily my party is somewhat mobile.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Would have been great if that was the killing blow, but whatever. Again? Kidding me. Left at 1 HP, really?
Their cursed champion falls.
Good.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I need a new crystalline herald. I am very sad. Very, very sad I lost her. Yeah, go ahead. Don't mind me. Wait, why are you so slow? Oh, because of that, okay.
Destroyed.
Dead. Pseudo dead. Good.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oh, I can't target that back there? Sure. I can stun this, however. Yeah. Expected as much.
Annihilated.
hell's that?
Seize this momentum.
For the
Push on
warlord.
to the task's end. Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Now it must be carried home. How hard is this fight? How hard are these 3 fights gonna screw me over?
Wealth beyond
The answer can
measure,
only be
rewarded to
yes.
the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I'm tired, boss.
Alien malignity.
I'm very tired, boss. I didn't look at the screen where it roams again, did I?
And improvement.
Now the stun sucks. Guess I'm missing out on the damage delay.
Be gone, fiend.
That's good because it means the others can concentrate and deal damage. And buffing.
Another one falls.
Bit of AE stress removal, not too much though. It's something. And now it gets 80% protection.
Ringing ears. Vision. The end approaches. Executed with impunity.
Mikazaan? How are you doing, Shin? Oh, I thought brutal blow was armor piercing. Hold on. Hope you're having a great day, Shin. Was it changed recently? Brutal Blow has now been rebalanced as the power level of the skill has been a common theme for the Warlord feedback. Brutal Blow will no longer reach rank 3 enemies instead of armor piercing as a small damage buff against size 2 enemies. So she got nerfed. Which isn't too bad.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
At least my feeling was right that stuff has been changed around.
Another abomination, cleansed from our
Tiny stress, y'all. We take what we can get.
exposed to a killing
No.
blow.
No, she shouldn't.
Unnerved.
Ugh. Oh! Alright, that's unexpected. It's past midnight, yeah. But that is fine. Hey!
Sundered, its particles scattered to the wind.
Do you both sleep like vampires? I'm telling you, I'm way underslept this week. But that is usually the case when Shitira's working night shifts because I stay up super late to do some streams. And then I get up super early too! It's just, my sleep schedule might be slightly screwed. But, I did take a nap this afternoon, around 3 hours, so I am, you know, I'm rested. No, I'm not waiting for her because she's working throughout the night, so, like, yeah. And currently she called in sick because, well, she is sick. Seem to get better. She's been sleeping a lot these last few days, so that's reassuring. 12-hour resistance. It's 15 stress, why not? That is such a strong thing still. Like it bypasses guard, it bypasses stealth, it de-stealths, breaks guard, pulls, and reduces their dodge chance. That is so much, honestly. Like, it's a single skill for all the eventualities are there. Insane.
The blood quickens.
Why are you still alive?
Decimated. A momentary abatement.
And recovers a bit with eyes closed. Oh, this one can't repost anymore?
As the
It's stunned?
field falls,
Interesting.
a faint hope blossoms.
Guinea pigs are fine. I do have a feeling we should bring them to a checkup soon, though. Mikazaan, I don't see you. No, I'm not working tomorrow. I'm working. I'm always off on the weekends. And to be honest, I don't want to imagine working on weekends anyway.
Obliterated.
my god, 1 HP. Well, now it's a bit more than 1 HP, but still.
Grievous,
Why are you only now saying hi?
palpable fear.
Your way of conversing confuses me, my dear. God, he's still at 1 HP again.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Yeah, 6 days left until the game releases that we want to do the next co-op stream on. Much excitement. That's the secret.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Well, I say it's a secret because Shatira says she doesn't want people to know yet. This guy just removed all his stress.
Confidence surges as
Insane.
the enemy crumbles.
Weird. And when Shatiro's hyped for a game, she is hyped. It's pretty funny, actually. Very adorable to watch that. Alright, come on. You're just... You're just a shrimp. Get out of my way, rat of the seas.
Destroy them all.
That's unusual. Really?
Watch your step.
Do you not have high trap disarm chance? Because you have the map? Oh no, wait, who has the map? Oh, you have the map, that's who. Ow. Oops. I thought she had the map. The map, the map, the map, the map. Not a trap.
Darkness closes in.
Haunting the hearts of men. That's not a problem. You die. Great, now the super tanky stand is protected. What else? What was that roll? That's like the lowest of low rolls. Her stress just won't go down. Incredible. Hello?
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Alright, I reminded myself. What could possibly go wrong? Hold on, this should be an easy invitation. I take that back? Do I? No, I don't. Don't shuffle him back again.
The ground quakes.
Thank you. Like, ugh. The way she's working out, I can just toss her right back at the stagecoach because she has Crimson Curse. Generally high stress. Yeah.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
I exchanged one piece of paper for another.
Stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Your view has the biggest problems. How have you and little one too hard locked in negatives? I don't understand. Oh, I tossed that away. Oh, well, whatever. Oh, well. So this dungeon was very, very front-loaded with enemies.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Right, return. Very, very front-loaded dungeon. Jesus.
Despite its morbid
Mariner, things from the stars,
cavernous maze seems almost
blue battle. Super front-loaded. Prismatic stability. Which doesn't matter for them at all, really.
women and men.
6 more recruits than usual. Thank you. Finally, maybe something good.
Corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
So you go back. You get Crimson Curse. You're useless.
The task ahead is terrible, and weakness cannot be tolerated.
I want to toss the Chester too because I got one higher up here. Wait, where is he? Where stumbles make that there? Toss.
Those without the stomach for this place must move on.
Veteran Lamia, which I think I got. Oh. Well, then I can toss this one for this one.
Send this one to journey elsewhere, for we have need of sterner
Off guard.
stock.
Ugh. Off guard is terrible. An abomination? That the return of Mimi? No, we don't revive. We don't make people named after dead people, right? But I'd like an album.
Tortured and reclusive, this man is more dangerous than he seems.
Do I have a highwayman? Yes, I do. From one. Twilight Dreamer. Wait, I thought Thrifty was Twilight Dreamer. Thrifty, where the heck did your trade go? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh my god, I know where it went. My impression was that if you use... how do I put it? If you reinforce good quirks, you keep them, right? Just like that. But if you try to reinforce one of these one per roster, or one per roster, you can only remove them. So I removed Twilight Dreamer from Thrifty. Great. It's a stream full of losses. Fucking hell. Also a reminder to not curse this often. Just for myself. Hot trot. Riser, Warrior of Light. Oh yeah, I sent you to gambling. Did you get anything? Nah. You didn't. Yumi's still meditating? Are you kidding me? Yumi engaged in flagellation. Become one of his pain and refuses to stop. Ugh. Do you have any good that I want? Leave. You have lots of dodge abilities, right? Yeah. Matera is a known cheat. Restrain me not, I am here of my own volition. Yeah, of course you are. Of course you are, dearie. Let me think. Wait, this guy thinks? What the hell is wrong with him? What to do, what to do. I am, surprisingly enough, wider awake than I figured I'd be. Because, you know, it's 1 in the morning and I'm still there. Let's start making the veiled work. Color Ren, because I suppose Ren would agree with it if he were to know what this is about. It is 1 AM, yeah. Sushi Shatira. Sushi Tira? Oh god. I'm sorry. Not sorry. Grab another vessel.
Battle, pious and unrelenting.
Why am I unlocking these if I'm not paying, if I'm not gonna use them? Level 1. You go in there. You go in there? Not too sure about that. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see, what do we need? There's a gay boy. This is done. Sacrifice, where she plays tank for everybody. Ren, you're now designated tank. Dedicated tank, even. Yes, you tank. Dedicated self-stressing tank. Protecting the whole party from damage. Ren was a tank main? True. I got 2 of these, I don't need 2. Ren the bondage tank? I want to say yes, of course, but I think then we're moving on to territory that I don't want to think about. Yeah, it's better. You better be quiet. Yeah, you do. If you know, you know. No, not me! Oh look! A restraining padlock, which I already got. If we gotta get trinkets. Let's do a dog run. Would be better if I had an antiquarian, but who cares? Ba-ba-ba-ba.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
What a crappy layout. That a free action? I feel like I have to play with that for a change. Who needs light, am I right?
Haunting the hearts of men.
Also, 2 early encounters. What are the chances this is a skeletal champion? With the old koi guy? Oh god.
Festering fear consumes the mind. Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
My god. That was some stress.
Annihilated. Unnerved, unbalanced. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Whoa! $16 heal? Sure. Safe to say this party is pretty good with damage.
Confidence is a slow and insidious killer. Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oh! 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 Yeah, okay. I think we used the veiled one time, and it's absolutely safe to say that the body horror is absolutely appropriate for attack there. Jesus! Ah! that a free action? Oh, it moves them back as well, okay.
Eradicated.
Oh. Oh, and then she moves back to the front again? Huh. Oh, gives them accuracy and crit chance. And buffs horn rush damage. Cool. Trap!
Ambushed by foul invention.
Now, her being distressed out is absolutely normal, I think. However, I believe there was a skill that removed some of that stress, wasn't there? You know, convalescence aside. Or do you need to support her with stress removal? Oh. Oh.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Ah. That being said, I have been using a lot of transformation.
A dizzying blow to
Alright.
Begone, fiend! Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
Ugh. This is one of those cases where the longer you look at it, the worse it gets.
Obliterated.
Oh, that's a thing you can do?
This is how a life is taken.
You can move him. You can move her back and then charge to the front again? In one turn? Alright. That seems a bit OP.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Self-exorcism. Minus stress. If afflicted, extra stress. All companions plus stress. What else do you have? Martyr's Touch. Lead for 12 rounds. One companion heals. And increases max HP and removes mortality debuffs. Return to the void of sin and slumber. Not ominous. Nope. She's religious? Interesting.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born. And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death. Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Well, I do have the map, right? And it didn't look like there was. In case there is, I'm just gonna sack the food here and give that to her. Oh wait, we can do that. And then we can do Horn Rush to the back one. And they dodged that. Cool.
The ground quakes. The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery.
And the boogeyman. Ugh.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Can you not?
Dazed, reeling.
Oh. Casual 40 stress. Sweet. Love it.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Good. Or not.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Gonna toss the emerald out. There is one more room battle back there. Great, all the way back. $70, $70, $50. Y'all taking way too much stress damage for level 1 dungeon. Then again, I'm not exactly walking around it either.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Well, turns out keeping the shovel was bad. Oh!
A singular strike.
29 crit. Sure. Go in. I don't mind.
A momentary abatement.
I'm trying to keep her from turning insane, but I think it doesn't really work that well. And she still stresses herself if she misses. Ow.
Soothed. Sedated.
Your accuracy is terrible, girl.
A trifling victory. But a victory.
Horrifyingly
nonetheless.
bad, even. Oh, great, goggles. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh!
Even the aged oak will fall to the tempest's winds. Back to the pit.
You're hurting her! Stop it! Oh! Irrational. Rules are true! I'm the true king of this land!
Taken over the edge.
Wait, what?
Madness.
Wait, what? What up, mate? Perhaps we could meet behind the tavern later? Smack. And poison too? Wow. House of Crazy. Snow? Seems early in the year. What say you? What say you indeed?
The wounds of war can be healed.
Run! Run as you can! Oh. Can you... like, stop it? Field of gold, watered in blood. Sanest abomination.
A death by inches. Another one falls. Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
What's in here? My heirlooms, sure. Oh boy.
More bones returned to rest. Devils remanded to their abyss.
No, at least we got like 15k gold. That's good. I think we got a lot of heirlooms too.
Curiosity, interest, and obsession. Mile markers on my road to damnation.
Yuma's just flagellating herself for 3 weeks now. You reckon there is something left of the body at that point? Insanity. How would I fight it? I do like the Corvids one. Probably get rid of Kofub. Soft is bad. Annihilator is whatever. They're all beyond saving. I want to save them, but so much work and money. Look, a plague doctor. We haven't had that one in ages. Be gone, vessel.
It is done. Turn yourself now to the condition of those poor devils who remain.
Wait, why can't Ren? Wait, what? My heart belongs to another. Please do not tempt me. Oh, she just flat out can't go to the brothel? That's interesting. Alright. But that's about as far as I'm willing to go today. Ugh. What a day. How many heroes did we lose? 6? Yeah, we lose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is my saddest loss today. Losing the Crystalline Herald. Saddest loss. I mean, of course, losing these two also hurt, but at least I learned something from them. This one is just sad because she died in vain because I was too dumb to heal her. Did we make any other progress today at least? I think we killed the mid-level hag. Right? That about it? Oh yeah, Yuma got rid of a frostbite, so that's also good. And we lost 3 level 5s, which is super sad. That 4th and only 1 returns. So dumb. What a blowout. What a blowout. Alright, that's it for today. I'll be back likely on Monday. Don't know what we're gonna do yet. Maybe I'll play some Seafood over the weekend so I can stream it on Saturday, on Monday. We'll see. Maybe some more shenanigans. Darkest Dungeon will be continuing throughout next week. Very excited about next weekend, as am I, because I'm curious to see how it's going. I'll rate you. Meanwhile, I'll start the raiding over to Zephyr Riot. You're playing Hitman 3. Get some sleep, but don't get sick. I usually don't get sick from her, so there's that. Yeah, more Darkest Dungeon next week. Maybe some Sifu, maybe some other stuff. We'll see. Thank you all for being here. Thank you, Ren, for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you, Gamehead, for the raid at the start of the stream. Have a good one all. Shin, Ren, Shatira, Thrifty. Love you all. Thank you all for hanging out. Bear. I'll catch you all next week. Yep. Bye bye. Good night. I love me too. Narcissism is a beautiful thing. Good night all. Have a nice weekend.